Power word. No, that'd be best.
Power word shit.
Power word shit.
Did we level that last session?
You did not. You will not level
We
until you
leveled
complete
the
this.
previous session.
Yeah, you will not level until you complete this place.
We're level 7 if you're curious.
All right. Well, you guys are in this room with the statue in the middle.
Did the wall move or did it not?
No, it hasn't moved.
Hasn't moved. Hasn't budged.
All right, boys. I hate this place.
I'm like most of the way dead. Should we take a rest?
Yeah. Yeah, we probably should.
Yeah.
You guys definitely notice more like wrinkles on his rabbit face and more gray. There's more gray in the color of his like fur. He's also got a little bit more of a hunch. Not bad, but just a little bit more of a.
You got the immovable rod.
Yeah, what about it?
Just lock this door.
It worked.
I ain't getting up. Takes the rod out of his
Okay.
backpack, hands it to you.
Let's pause here for a second. What's the immovable rod gonna do against spirits?
Yes. I was gonna mention that, but I was like, nah, I'm not going to as well.
No, I'm going to mention it. I'm not gonna say the G word, but I'm gonna say the S word. Spirits.
The undead.
What is that immovable rod going to do?
If you think about it,
skeletons from
you're
opening
never
doors.
safe from spirits.
Huh?
Sorry.
Stop skeletons like the authority we just fought over there. Yeah, it's gonna
I
stop
mean,
them from opening the door. Unless you'd like to invite them in for some fucking tea.
I mean, but the skeletons were not in that door over there.
well, that's definitely not anymore in that
They're in
door.
the other one over there.
Not anymore. They're all dead.
Yeah, but there's no more skeletons up there either. It was. I don't know what the fuck those were. Why are you old now, shit?
The
Yeah.
ghost.
I'm not old.
What?
The ghost.
What'd you
did it.
say?
I'm like
The
19.
who?
The ghost.
What the hell's a ghosts aren't real?
I'm not doing this with you today.
But yeah,
Stop.
like it.
Wait, I can solve this. If ghosts aren't real, why the hell did you beat the crap out of me?
Because he got possessed by a spirit.
What the fuck? Hey, what's the difference between a ghost and a spirit?
I'm just gonna turn around, start walking down the.
I cast vicious glockery. Take her with a 9mm.
I was gonna go. I'm gonna go down the hall and try to get the deep gnome. Let him know. Hey, we encountered your friends. Did anything happen when we pulled down the lever over there?
You couldn't pull down the lever.
Oh, we couldn't pull down the lever up here?
No, it wouldn't pull down.
Hmm.
We might need to pull them both at the same time.
Yeah, I think
Possible.
we established that already, didn't we?
I mean, if we want to rest, we should rest now, but we shouldn't do it in that, at least.
Honestly, I don't blame him for forgetting. It feels like it's been 2 weeks. Ugh. Or maybe 50 years.
I think it's been more than that.
Is there like a time slip? Did we all get old?
You know, war never changes.
I don't think this is a war.
I think I'm the first person to ever say that.
Nice pearl, man.
You're taking a short rest?
Yeah, let's fucking take a short rest.
Yeah.
Ben, tell us the story. Story of rest.
I'm not your fucking monkey, man. I'm just gonna tell you a story because you told me to tell you a story, and then I'm gonna talk about not telling him a story the whole time we're resting.
All right, so
How
what? Still,
indecent it is.
so everybody, whenever you guys use the hit dice, you get one. Oh, not every time. You get one hit, 1d6. Yeah.
It's my complaint of resting.
Your complaint of resting.
I'm so magically irritated that it goes through.
Wow, okay. Sure. I'll take it.
This is your second short rest on this, so you guys have no more. Into your next long rest.
Is it? Because
I marked
no,
it.
this is a.
You guys short rest after the Hydra.
wait, I rolled an 11. Oh, no, wait, it was a 6. There.
Probably shouldn't have gone through all of my hit dice, but it's better than dying.
I mean, you went through
you
all your
were
hit
at-
dice and you're still not fully healed, so you know it wasn't bad. So
You're at like 1 health at the.
no, he's more than 1 health away from his max.
No, I know now, but earlier he was like at 1 health.
Yeah, I was literally
Oh,
at 1 health.
Well, yeah, you guys would know that because you knocked him unconscious. So
Yeah, exactly. So.
during the short rest shit, you would notice that your hands are gray. You know what I mean? Like all the you notice the oddball things. You breathe a little louder.
I don't know how I'm gonna explain this one.
Good news is you're from the Fae, so you got another couple hundred years on you.
Is that what the rabbits live to? Like,
Well, technically, Fae don't die, but since you're in this plane,
Oh.
you definitely
age
have some
harder?
effect. Yeah, creatures
If he
in the
goes
Fae.
back to the Feywild, does he go back to his normal age?
No, it would just keep. He would be locked in as where he was at. I mean, you could still die in the Fae, you just can't die of age in the Fae.
Time is wibbly wobbly.
Timey-wimey?
Yeah, timey-wimey stuff. I'm glad to know we have an intellectual along. He
Okay,
gets
there,
it.
doctor.
Everybody's so sassy today. This party's they're tired of being in this dungeon for 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Has it only really been 3 days?
You've
Feels
long
like it's
rested
been
only
40
twice, so you'd say the time in between. Yeah, so it's been probably about 3 days.
Well, shit. I thought it's been longer.
Well, you also traveled here, which took a couple days.
Yeah, but I'm not counting that. I'm counting
Oh yeah,
the actual date.
yeah, because you only long rested up with the drow, and then you long rested when you came down here.
Let me see. Why is...
All right. Who takes the lever in this room? And I'm gonna take the immovable rod off of this door. I did it last time. Somebody else do it.
I'll do it. That's fine. If I could open it, there we go.
Somebody want to do the southern door?
I'm pretty sure the old man's gonna do it. We just have to tell him to do it.
Okay. Is that door open? Here. I'm gonna go open the door. There, I'll just teleport my character there. Quick
Oh
button.
shit! You can't just open the door like that.
Oh, well, we need to be able to tell you when to do the lever thing.
Can't you just pull it?
I suppose. I pop out. Somebody do a countdown. Hey, I'll go to the lever.
All right, so let me see so who's gonna? You gotta yell loud enough. So.
I have a Ring of the Orator.
Oh yeah, you do.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it.
All right, Van, it's all you then.
On 3.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Pull down the lever.
Pull the lever, yeah.
Pull the
All
lever.
right. So the whole thing, you guys feels like this whole dungeon is just shaking. So let me. I have a different map.
Do we feel like we're spinning?
No. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. All right. Hold on. So you just feel this giant metal noise of this dungeon. It feels shaking, and you hear metal scraping on metal.
Ugh.
Yeah, that generally sounds bad.
Like fingernails on a chalkboard. Yes. Excuse me.
The benefit of being a rabbit is you can hold your ears shut. And just shut my ears.
Yeah, it'd be a pretty nasty noise.
Plug my nose. Plug my nose. Plug my ears.
You just fold them down. They make their own earmuffs.
No.
And before you know it, stops shaking and it's quiet.
Ooh, quiet.
Just so you know, I actually had to just move the map. That's kind of cool, actually.
Oh, hey, we can see over there now.
Sure can.
All right, I can move now, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna get back to my party. Drag my character out here.
Oh, wait, come back.
What's up?
Oh, you haven't introduced yourself.
What do you mean? Well, we met like
I saw your brother.
an hour and 10 minutes ago. I don't have a brother.
Are you sure?
Listen, I just look a little bit older now.
A little bit older. A little bit. Ah, I get you. I know how it feels.
Yeah, I was about to say, you of all people should know how this feels. And I also have to say, none of this would have happened if you just took care of the dang ghost when you saw him, okay? Made it my
What
problem.
now?
Damn.
Ghosts don't exist.
Oh, wait, I can't hear it. Everybody. Can't hear it.
Wait, you're one of them?
Yeah, let
You're
me just
like that too?
let me just attack the ghost on my war pick.
I mean, I stabbed it to death. Take out my dagger.
Well, that's a magical dagger.
No, it's not. Magic doesn't exist. Yeah, now you see how silly it sounds? And
Yes. As you walk down the hall, make me a perception.
Oh, sure. Was there something different in that room? I didn't even look to check. Where is my character sheet? I did not pop it out this time. I should. So bad at it. There he is. It's a perception.
The hall seems the same.
Ah. All right, how's everybody doing? Oh, hey, look, a big room opened up.
I don't like that room.
I am going to. This is a door, right?
Hold on. Don't go in there yet.
I'm not going in there. I'm going to do
Don't
the thing
touch
I
it.
always do.
Divine sense.
Yep.
Just be aware. Last time it didn't work because they were inside the sarcophagi. It'll probably
Yeah.
do the same thing again.
Wait, who's the sarcophagi?
I'm the
That
sarcophagi.
guy.
Oh,
You're the sarcophagi.
Nothing triggers. But let me read you the
side
room.
of us.
Okay.
This
What's
this
that
room
name?
contains 14 of clothes, each one containing a coffin. The lid of each one is shown a dwarven priest. A dim radiance emits from each carving. Slumped in the room's center are 6 armored skeletons.
6 armored skeletons.
The 6 skeletons in Ding?
Oh,
All right, so they're actual skeletons.
But armored skeletons, where are they?
in the middle.
Oh, right smack in the middle.
Yep.
Or like all looking at like a different direction.
Nope, they're all looking right towards you guys.
I wave high.
It waves back. No,
I would have said, we're friendly.
Dagger laughed. I laughed. Nay laughed. The table laughed.
We killed the thing.
yes.
have a feeling that if we step inside that room, they're gonna. Everybody in agreement?
Yep.
I've got a
Yeah.
feeling.
Ooh.
Good chaka.
That
What would that
tonight's
come from?
gonna be
Be
a
a good night.
good night.
I couldn't help it.
I guess we do. Look, it looks like we're gonna have to cross this room anyways. So do you want to just get this done and over with, or do you want to see if we can avoid it? I'm not really sure. If there's, like,
Alfie
a
likes fighting the undead. Send him in first. He'll do fine.
I'm so tired of fighting the goddamn undead.
I mean, we just took a rest, Alfie. How much more tired could you be? Get in there.
You know I hate you, right? Just like a little bit.
I'll get it.
You know I hate you, right? It's so crazy.
I'll step in.
I'd like to mention you guys had a whole nother route you could have gone, but I appreciate this.
I was gonna say that before they stepped in.
There was another door over here. I knew it, but.
No, there's a whole nother thing that you found in the beginning of this place.
Oh, right, on the other side over here. Gotcha.
All right.
Nothing happens.
Okay, so they are friendly.
Well, they're
So
just.
as long as I assume-
Or you're
I
not
mean,
close
can't-
enough.
You can't assume that inaction is friendliness. That seems
No, I
like a
just
mistake.
assume they're friendly because we're not trying to steal from there. And I point towards, the tools.
I point at shit.
Yeah.
Don't
The
do it.
skeletons, did they move at all? So are they moving?
They are not moving.
Look, Divine
Yeah,
Sense would have told me if these were undead or not. So I think they're just skeletons.
I think you're 0 and 5 for divine sense so far, actually.
Are
We
you
can
guys
make
really
it
that
one.
worried about it? I raise my bow and I shoot a magical arrow at one of the skeletons.
No!
Or I get ready to. If you guys don't want me to, let me know. Like,
No, don't
I'm-
shoot it yet.
no?
No.
I mean-
Preemptively.
One of two scenarios happens here. Either that is an enemy and it attacks us, and we get the jump on it because I hit it first. Or it's not an enemy, and I just threw an arrow into a skeleton somewhere.
I think there's a third option there where it's not an enemy or a friend, but then you shoot it and it becomes an enemy.
I would just say we walk around it, and then we walk towards what I see is 2 doors down there, and I point towards the south. Yes.
I want to see if they're trapped. Is that alright?
I'm not stopping you from moving.
I'm just moving. I'll
I'm just
walk
gonna
in.
keep my arrow at the ready. Or a bow at the ready.
Alright,
my
is the
arrow.
door trapped?
Making me a perception.
Or investigation?
Nope, need thieves' tools for that. Seems
I don't think I
untrapped.
have-
Yours broke, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we good? Do we want to open the door?
Or it'll be
Yes?
as good as ever.
No?
I
You guys
still
gonna
don't wanna
stay?
go in there.
You gonna sit all the way over back there?
Here.
All right,
I
so
wanna look at the-
pause. The minute that
Ah,
Chit steps into the room, the gems there, his bag lights up.
Ooh.
Oh.
All those gems he took from the skeletons, and you see a light then go into the skeletons into this room.
Ah!
Divine Sense is garbage.
Yay!
All right, to be honest, you did not need divine sense to know that these things
It should still work. It should
Un-
just work.
on a skeleton with nothing, no spirit in it.
You know what's funny? I feel like you're just using divine sense wrong. Divine sense should be I see a creature first, and I want to know if it's like a fiend or undead or something like that. It really isn't for like I can see a thing that I couldn't see before. That's all.
Or if you see a random patch of grass.
I mean,
Alright.
it would be useful if like you saw somebody and you're like, I think that person's disguised, or like maybe they're. A demon.
So I'm gonna give you a bit of meta knowledge. You have about 700 hit points you have to burn through on these things.
Ooh.
But good luck.
You just have to keep the gems, huh?
I don't see a reason why we don't keep gems. Nobody.
Alright, so I need everybody. Still missing some initiatives.
Oh, I never hit the button.
Mine.
Good luck.
Tonight's gonna be a bad night.
What do we just run?
Maybe
Not a bad idea.
not a horrible idea. Wait, don't I have? Wait, I think I have advantage on my.
Alright.
Give me a
Elvin,
second.
you're up.
I'm gonna say,
Yeah, I do
let's
have
get the
advantage.
run. Everyone run. We'll barricade the door on the way back. They won't be able to come in.
There's 2 doors.
And I'll hold them up here. Oh, there's 2 doors.
Yeah, you're literally both standing in front of a door.
Why would you run through the door?
Bless you.
Hold on. I'll hold them off here, and I'm ready to attack along my allies to get through. When's this one go? When does this one go?
Excuse me.
When did this middle one go? Right after me? When does this one right here go?
You can see the turn order. It's got 11. The bolts in the middle go last.
Alright. Step here. Step here. Step back.
Yeah, I'll take that attack of opportunity. 2 of them.
Yep. This one and this one, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
First one's an 11, second one's an 18.
Both miss.
There you go.
You should be clear to run through here. And I'll ready an attack for if they attack one of. If they get close to me, I'll attack one back.
Okay.
All right.
One goes this way. Chit, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. 5. Wait. Does anybody have an inspiration?
I do actually. Go ahead and burn. I'll burn that.
Okay. So a little worried about it. 15.
You do pass.
Okay.
This thing goes up to punch you twice.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
First one's a 22.
That's gonna hit.
Instead of doing damage, it grapples you.
Okay.
And then while it's holding you, it's gonna punch you in the face. So that is an 18.
Just barely hits.
So you take 10 bludgeoning as you just get a left hook to your cheek.
Alright, I'll take the 10.
All right, Van, you're up.
A bonus action die.
Van, make a perception. Use well name. Yeah, nothing.
Am I able to make a incidental vocalization?
Such as?
I want to tell Chit to throw the gems back here again.
You have a sentence.
Chit, throw the gems back. I think they want those.
Roll.
I'm gonna barter inspiration, Chit. And say, please don't get mind controlled again. Cause that would suck badly. What is? I don't want to burn a spell slot, so I'm gonna stab this thing with my crystal blade.
That hits.
9.
9. All right.
Congratulations, you did 1/100th of its health.
I did. Am I still able to move through people's spots? Yes.
Yeah, it's just difficult terrain.
Okay, I'm just gonna move here,
Yeah, that'd be fine.
and that's
Okay.
my turn.
This one is gonna go ahead and walk towards Chit. Chit, wisdom save.
13.
You kind of just go limp in this guy's hand.
Incapacitated. Ooh.
That's not good.
All right, that's all it's actually gonna do. Everyone's gonna walk down the elfin, try to make 2 fist attacks at you. That is a 20 and a...
attack.
Huh?
I get to attack.
Oh,
You got
Sentinel?
No, I held my action.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Take a swing at him first.
13.
13 hits him.
It's 1, so 9. Is this undead?
Yes, you did 15.
Okay.
All right, it is. So it's 2 attacks at you. I don't think hit you. That is a 20 and a 9.
Nope.
Just kind of right against the shield. Chit, there's nothing you can do.
Do I
No,
make
there's
a
no-
roll at the end of my turn or anything like that?
Nope. Tager, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Here, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go ahead and go on a rage. My bonus action. Move over here. And I'm gonna go ahead and attack it. The one that knocked out. Shit. Is it like grabbing him? Is it touching
No, the one
him?
grabbing him is the one above you. The one on the left is
Yeah.
the one that knocked him out.
Yeah, no, I know, but did he do anything physically to knock him out?
No, he
is
just
it
stared
like,
at him.
Stared at him? Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and attack the one that's grabbing him. I'm gonna do so recklessly. 27
That is.
or 23. Second attack. Second. 25.
Oh, yeah.
Or 15. And I will end my turn.
All right, this one's gonna go and try to. Actually, he's gonna walk around you, Tager. You want to take an attack of opportunity?
Yes. If it's
There you go.
moving away from me, yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
1 second. One more.
That hits.
12.
All right. It steps here, and then it looks at you, but then steps here. It's gonna punch Chit.
Okay.
I'll make a little thing now that you kind of noticed that. They haven't looked at you or Van. It's gonna go ahead and punch Chit with advantage. And flanking. So that's an 18 on one and a 16 on the other.
18 hits.
Alright, you take 13 bludgeonings, you just get punched in the back of the head.
Do I wake up?
Nope. Just, your head just kind of, reacts to the... to the... Alright, Nate, you're up.
Put on a little bit of makeup.
I'll stop here. Is it an action to grab his little bag of gems?
To grab his backpack, it's all in his bag. Yeah, it would be in... It would. The only reason I'm making it an action is like he's currently being grappled and punched, so it would be an action to get his bag.
Shit, just getting stomped out.
Might be a good thing that only one person had the gems, though. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'll do that. I'll make
Yeah.
that an action. That's fine.
Yeah, so you kind of like quickly slide in there. Make me a perception.
Oh boy. 14.
As she gets punched in the back of the head, you went to go grab the bag, and this thing stopped to avoid hitting you.
Wow. Okay. I'm still gonna try to get
You got the
this
bag.
shit out of there. Oh, okay. So I have the bag with the gems, or I have all
You
of
have
it.
you have his entire adventuring bag that are the gems are in.
Shit.
Yes, you have shit's bag.
I get that. Can I still get the bag of the gems to yeet that out? I don't want to have it in my possession.
So you can throw his whole bag out, which would be the gems would be
I don't
leaving the
want
room.
to do that. Actually, okay, yeah. I will move from one side to the other side, put it next to me. But it's not mine. If that makes sense.
I got it.
Okay. I'll do that. So the bag will now be here.
Okay.
And I guess that is all I can do since that was an action.
Okay. This one's gonna step here and punch Tager.
Sure.
That is with advantage. A 19 and a 26.
Both it.
20 bludgeoning total. You can have it to 10.
Ew.
This one's gonna come up here. A van, it looks right at you. And then it turns to punch Chit.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
I'm popular.
Alright, Chit, that's a 26 and a 19 for a total of 25 bludgeoning. Bop, bop!
All right, that's just gonna hit.
We learned today.
I will mention that they are dwarven skeletons, such as everything else in here.
Yeah.
Alright, Elfin, you're up.
All right. 5. I guess I hit this one.
Yeah, you got +2 on these.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, that hits.
14, 23.
23. Kind of cut across the back of them.
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right. The one that grapples Chit just holds up and just bop, bop.
Probably a KO.
That is a 26 and a natural 20.
Jesus Christ.
All right, those will definitely hit.
That is a 6 bludgeoning, and you're knocked out.
Okay. I learned you really need to roll higher on initiative. I did not get a turn. I have
Van.
a +7 to initiative.
All right, Van,
Was
you're up.
not
You just
enough.
watched Chit just get knocked out. Just bop, bop, just all these fists.
Oh, why? Why are they attacking Tager? Tager, do you have gems on you?
I mean, yeah, but not from here.
Speaking of that,
Never mind. I
Van,
should've-
make it. Nate, you can also make perceptions. So, Chit's unconscious body's there now. All 4 of them turn to look towards Tager and Elfin's direction. Their backs are to you two.
I think I'm catching on. I think I know why. I can't say it.
Because you guys are ugly.
I'm gonna ignore all these and just attack you directly.
I don't know. I don't know. I run, I guess. I'm. Can I use my movement and action to cover Chit's body with my body?
Yeah, absolutely, I allow that. But what I
Diving
will,
on him.
so here's how I phrase that. I actually have rules on this. They will hit you. You can't avoid. So if they attack Chit's body, you can't. It's not rolling a hit. They hit.
Yeah.
It won't crit you, but they'll all just hit you.
Okay.
All right. This one's gonna punch Tager twice. Natural 20 and a 19.
Yeah.
You take 33. You can have that. Elfin, I don't know if these are gonna hit you, to be fair. 14. Oh, I hit one. 14 and a 22.
Okay.
You take 15 bludgeoning, but you do get to reduce that by 3, right?
Yep.
So. Chit, death saving throw in secret, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. Tager.
Oh, I'm gonna keep attacking it. I have an idea why they're not attacking them, but I can't see anything. Oh, I'm doing so recklessly as well. Attacking the one in front of me. Control blammo. 26.
Which one?
The one in front of me. This one.
Yep, that hits.
For 19. Another one. 27.
Yep.
For 13.
Got it. Hey, you're cutting across them.
One of them. Okay. Yeah, I'll end my turn.
All right. This one starts walking away. Goes to Tager. Uh, 16 and a 16.
Nope.
Kind of dodging and weaving. Nay.
All right. They're not attacking us because we're supernatural. We took care of a ghost. Now the question is, how do we do this?
Out of character, there is a way to make them all stop. And you all have the ability to do so.
Probably leave the fucking crypt.
It's not leaving, I'll tell you that. Just so that's not in your mind. Leaving will not stop them. Though, I appreciate your idea of going through a door and putting the rod down. I mean, that was a good idea. But no, that's... Leaving is not gonna...
Or has to speak dwarfish. It was weird. I figured with my armor, they'd maybe think I was one of them. But they fucking hate me.
Can I grab the stones and give it to this guy?
You have to give him the whole bag. You haven't gotten the stones out of the bag yet. But yeah, you can.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I want to do.
He grabs it and then his wrist falls off. It was too heavy. But giving him the stones is not the answer. You already know. Because he did hold it for a little bit.
It did?
Yeah, it didn't do anything.
Just putting the stones back where it was. All the way there.
I'll be honest with you, it has nothing to do with the stones.
Oh. Then I don't know.
I mean, the stones were part of why these guys are up and about, but that's not the answer to make them stop.
We gotta kill our party members to make them into ghosts.
I mean, that's
Clearly, that's the answer.
Oh, there's one thing I can do. I just need to find it. Oh, there it is. Alright, I will pick Chid up with life transference. So I take damage, and that damage results in his healing.
So you took 15 necrotic.
Yes.
That's interesting. Okay.
Equal twice the damage, so you gain 30, Chit.
Oh wow.
Mark that down.
That's a crazy spell.
It's only a level 3 too.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
All right. This one's gonna walk here. You both can take tax of opportunity if you want.
Sure.
Sure. Did I close my character sheet?
Double ammo.
Oh yeah.
11.
22.
I'm rolling shit for that.
Walks over here. He goes to punch Chit in the head.
Head pun.
That is a 10 and a natural 20.
Okay. Well, the 10 misses.
You take 20 bludgeoning. It's bah!
I'm gonna use a reaction now that I'm finally freaking conscious. And have the damage.
All right.
Take 10.
You take 10. All right, this one goes. It goes to punch you twice, Chit.
Oh boy.
That is a 22 and a 24 for a total of 31 bludgeoning.
I'm out.
Just bah, bah. Elfin. Oh wait, incorrect. Wait. Van's covering your body. So Chit,
the
give
damage
yourself
would have
that
done
30 hit points back. Van, you're taking a total of, I can't miss, 7, 27, 44, 54 points of damage.
Oh wow.
Okay.
All right,
These
Alvin.
guys to rest.
I don't think you guys will get it because you guys have been missing this whole particular theme, but it's there.
Well, it's Crips. It's like our. Attacking them is. So I'm just gonna take the attack of opportunity.
Yep. I think it's a punch attack at you. That is a 26 for 8 bludgeoning.
Wow, that hit. Lay on hands for 25 and then
On who?
Van.
Okay.
Make that 29. Gives me an even number.
All right, Van, you heal 29.
Not leaving. So is it like how do we return these to rest? I don't have a spell for this.
All right, next turn, right?
I can attack this twice.
Lay on hands is an
No,
action.
oh yeah, already attacked. Yeah, next turn.
All right, Van, here's 2 punches coming your way. Obviously, I don't need to. Just rolling damage. 29. Because you're on top of Chit's body,
turn.
and they're trying to punch down towards Chit. All right, Van.
Well, Chit's up, so I'm gonna get off Chit.
All right, so you're gonna go here.
Yeah. What is so apparent?
I didn't say it's apparent. I just said it's something you got. It's the theme.
I want to check the sarcophagi.
Okay. Again, you can do things freely. They're not bothering you, as I mentioned before. So on the top of it, it's got a dim radiance coming from it. But it's too beat up to kind of tell what it was supposed to be. But you can tell these are priests.
Priests.
Yeah.
It's too beat up to. Is the lid glowing, or is it coming from inside?
It's just like a part of the lid, just a tiny like handful, like a fist size of light coming from the top of the lid. It's more of radiance, not really light. Like there's a bit of like divinity.
Is there a gem-sized hole in the sarcophagus?
No, there's not.
Okay. Can I open it?
You can try.
I want to try to open it.
That is a strength check. It will be your action.
Okay. I'm so strong.
Yeah, you slide it open. And you can see that there's bones of a priest. The only reason you know it's a priest if there's a bit of tattered remains of what would be what he was wearing.
Okay. That was my action.
They're dwarves.
Well, that was my action, so I guess that's where I'll need to call that. Chit should still have my bardic inspiration, right?
Yes, he would.
I have unfailing.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, Chit, you ready?
Yeah.
So that's a 20 and a 15.
All right, the 20 hits.
11 bludgeoning. Tager, make me an athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics. Add. No, regular, not advanced.
This one comes up behind you and just grabs you by the back of the neck. You are grappled.
Can I still speak?
Yeah. Not on your turn. I mean, on your turn.
I know it's not my turn, but I'm just saying, like, if I muffled.
Shit, you're up.
Oh my god, I got a turn! You guys are the best! Alright, I'm an athlete. I'm gonna stand up using 5 feet of movement. I'm gonna bonus action disengage. And let's start moving. So I've got what, 5 squares to move, so I'll use 2 to get through my ally here, Elfie.
Yep.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, wait. Hold up. You're still grappled.
Am I still grappled? So I was on the ground, I was out, and he was still grappling me?
Yeah, he has never let you go. He hasn't had... So by the time it was his turn, you were up, so...
Okay. Well then, I will use my action to escape the grapple.
Alright, so that is athletics or acrobatics.
Hold on. Does athlete help here? I forget what the freak athlete does. Let me hit that button. Increases your strength when you're prone, standing up only 5 feet, climbing. Okay, running jump. Nope, nothing about that. So you just said acrobatics or athletics.
Yep.
Obviously, I'm going to go for the dex one. let's do that. And I have Bardic Inspiration, right? Is that a D6 or a D8? Oh no, it's gone.
It's a
All right. Well,
I think
I'll
at this
just-
point is actually. Let me check because I think it's either a D8 or a D10. You can keep going.
yeah, I still have 2 GM on, which is stupid. But publicly, just to let you guys know, I rolled an 11 before any like Bardic Inspiration stuff happens.
It is a D10.
It's a D10.
yeah, D10.
Or no, sorry, D8. Pardon me. D10 is a 10th level. We're not that.
All right, D8 then. So I'll add it to this. Do I have? I don't know how Bardic Inspiration works. Do I check to see if I failed first and then add it?
I think his are special in that sense that you can add it if you don't.
I'm gonna
If
do
you
it
fail
regardless.
with it, you still can keep it.
Oh, I rolled an 8, so I have a 19 total.
That's good because you needed that to pass. You do pass. You use your action to break
I-
the.
All right. So yeah, bonus action disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, it was double movement because it went through Alfie. Dang, I wanted to use that action to dash more. But I guess this is still way better than I was at before. I don't have my backpack on me.
No, you
I
don't.
imagine- I had my bow out before I went down, so I've got that. So I'm just thinking about what I'm gonna do later. I've already used bonus action, and movement. My turn's over.
All right,
I will
Tager.
pass turn.
Okay. And just to recollect, you said that these are priests. Right?
That's what you
They
think.
have like priests,
Yeah, they have like priests, like you know,
like
garbs.
medallions and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I don't know if this is an action, but I will. Dumathoin is our friend. I will say something like that.
Yeah, all right.
I don't know.
You will personally have to make a religion check.
Okay.
That is your action to do so. Just so you know.
Okay. No, that's fine. Wait, an action? Yeah, I thought it was free. Huh?
You don't have to do it, but it's an action to do
Yeah,
so.
no, it's fine. 10.
Oh, nothing
Do
happens.
they not react? Ah. Yeah, I can't do jack shit. That was my action. So yeah, end my turn.
All right, Elfin, 2 fist attacks at you. That's a 21 and a 14.
Both miss.
All right, Nay.
It's funny, I did say that already. I also actually wanted to say a prayer to Dumathoin.
In Dwarvish?
Yeah.
Because you would have that.
But I have no. I'll have to use a spell to use comprehend languages that is not prepared.
Yeah, but Comprehend wouldn't allow you to speak it though.
That is true. So I couldn't even say it in
Dwarvish. No.
Dwarvish.
You can understand Dwarvish, but I think you need to do languages to spell it, right?
Well, you can still say it. I'm just saying, if it's not in Dwarvish, make me a religion check.
Tongues. There you go. That's the word. That was the spell I was looking for. Tongues is the one that allows you to use the language.
I feel like I could use my inspiration here.
You could.
20.
So I was going to tell you that 12 was a partial pass.
But now I have a full pass.
Yeah. They're going to go ahead, all walk away.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Tager, you've only could have actually brought one back. But Van and Nay have.
The one holding me, hopefully.
They leave you guys alone.
That's it.
Shit,
Okay.
what did we learn today?
I'm gonna slump against the sarcophagus.
We
What
learned
did
A,
you
I
who's
need
the
to be
real.
fast. A, I need to be faster. B, I need to stop walking into rooms. You guys just do all the work from now on. I'm staying way the heck back.
Give me the bag. Let me get the bag. Fucking
me?
this.
No.
And I show the fucking gem bag.
I run over, I grab my bags and stuff. What are you talking about? That's mine. It's my loot.
That is the reason why they got angry.
Listen, you can never know.
Alfin and I literally walked through the door and walked towards the door and nothing happened. They didn't react.
Yeah, but
they only reacted when they saw your shiny.
How was I supposed to know? You can't act like you don't got any shinies on you. You can't act like you've never looted anything.
I'm pretty sure when you took those gems, the whole dungeon shook.
Look, maybe you can't take the gems with you.
I would suggest, highly suggest, you leave them over there.
We leave the gems alone. Put them on the floor. Maybe we come back for them later.
Is there anything else that you're taking?
Huh?
Hide them in that sarcophagi we opened up a second ago.
No, don't fucking put those gems inside the sarcophagus.
Oh, you're all good.
Not inside the sarcophagus. Just leave it there. Leave it in the corner. Don't even touch it. Don't even do anything. Just
Well, why don't we give them to the old guy?
So
he
he dies?
Are you kidding me?
That's out of our hands at that point.
Hey, he's been nice to us. Why would you do?
He's old.
Diddy.
He was passed out and so happy a second ago. I moved and woke up. But he had look at his stupid face. Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Continue. No, you're quite literally sending him to his death if you do.
We're not sending him anywhere. He's been there for a long time, to my knowledge.
No, he's only been there a couple of days, same as us. The same thing that happened to Shit happened there.
How'd he get so old?
The spirits.
You mean the ghosts?
What ghosts?
The spirits.
Yeah, the spirits. Exactly.
Yeah, the ghosts.
Hager,
Oh.
can you explain to me the difference between a ghost and a spirit? We were gonna have this conversation at some point. It's just it's come to a head. Let's just get it out of the way. Rip this band-aid off. What the heck is the difference?
A ghost is make-believe because it's somebody coming back to life. A spirit is a manifestation of energy.
Of somebody coming back alive.
Not necessarily.
They're not alive. They're still dead. They're just ghosts.
No, ghosts were once alive. Those things were never alive.
What are you talking about? They have sarcophagi.
Their bodies are in there.
I'm not talking about. You talking? Who had sarcophagi? They don't have These are fucking priests. But they're bones.
They're bones.
The other things were just spirits. Is there anything left over after we killed it?
Are you guys
Can you
using
kill a ghost with a weapon?
Van's writing in his book, Tager might not have a full grasp on the soul.
What's a soul?
He says
Just
a
the thing
spirit
on
is
your
a
shoe.
manifestation of energy.
Oh,
Are there spirits in thunderstorm? Are there spirits in volcanoes?
yes.
Okay, I think I get how your brain works. I don't know why my cat's being so cute today. Yeah, I was about to say, normally you won't let me cuddle him like this. Okay. No?
He knows it's on camera.
Look, should we try to go through those doors again? I'm a little
Did
ahead.
you leave?
I feel like we
Did
can
you
do
leave
that.
the gems behind?
I don't have any gems. Never had
Not
any. Gems.
you. Not you. Shit. You leave the gems behind.
You guys took the gems from me. What am I gonna do?
No,
Just
no,
put 'em
they're in
like-
your bag. Did you grab your bag? Did you grab your bag back and then also throw out the gems?
Did you get the
hit in
gems?
the head? Did somebody grab you by the neck there?
Yes.
I was about to say, because I think Tager's having a little bit of trouble thinking here. I'm gonna take the bag of gems, and I'm gonna try to find like a crevice or somewhere to put them where they're not immediately obvious. I don't know. Maybe I
Yeah,
go into this room.
You can like tuck them in somewhere. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, just tuck them in somewhere where they're not super hidden, but they're just not immediately obvious when you walk into the room. There's a bag of gems on the ground, you know.
Gotcha.
And that's about it. I'll be like, maybe I come back for him later. Who knows?
Or just leave them there. They've already almost killed you twice.
I got hurt.
Yeah.
We all got hurt.
Ow.
All right. So, by the way, Van, my respect for you has grown. I'm just saying, like, you really took one for the team, and by the team I mean me. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Oh yeah, then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds 3 on myself.
I'm gonna.
All right. From now on, I don't walk in until I'm sure the coast is clear. So I'm staying way the back here. Don't worry, I got a bow. Any of you guys got a bow? No, that's what I thought. You go for it.
I have a bow.
No, you don't.
No, we can. I'm gonna inch my way towards the door. Did they react at all?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
When I come into this room, I keep my head down. Like, I'm really low to the ground. And it seems alright.
So, if Alvin's not doing the honors, I'll go ahead and try to open the door.
The door opens.
Did they react?
Is it a mimic?
No. Lining this hallway are grand carvings of mountain peaks above smaller carvings of multifaceted gemstones.
Leave the gems alone.
One more time.
Carvings of multifaceted gemstones.
Mountains over multifaceted gemstones, right? So it's
Yes.
like,
Yeah.
the walls have a bunch of mountain ranges, and below that, there's a bunch of gemstones inlaid into the wall.
Let's just keep going. Anything in particular with this door, or just a door?
Seems like just a door. Van's struggling with the door, but behind you. But
I ate a piece of buttered bread and my hand keeps slipping off.
that was on his short rest, right? He had some butter and some bread.
In the
Buta
this,
bread.
is the, this is the same hallway that had a secret entrance on the other side, right? So there's probably a secret entrance on this side. So I'd like to search the walls for a secret entrance.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
If there's another old guy in the walls, I'll be very concerned.
He's in the walls.
Why there's so many old men in the walls?
He's in the goddamn walls. Yeah. Oh, secret door.
Hey, a door.
Shocking.
Over the door, Alphen. Another door.
Another.
I mean, to be fair, that's how it worked last time.
Okay. Should I open this door?
I have a feeling I know where that door leads.
Is it an old man?
I mean, it should be just like a room with a bunch of like altars, sort of, if it was the same door. But actually, I don't think this is the same door.
Open the door.
Open the door.
Wait, hold on. Open the door.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. That's the emerald he was looking for.
Oh, you guys found a shiny emerald?
Chaos emerald.
Divine sense.
Yeah, actually it triggers this time.
Yeah.
We
Where's
did
the
it. We did it.
trigger
We
on?
got there.
There's
It-
something in there.
Fifth time's the charm.
I get to know what it is. If it's I get to know the type. Is it a celestial, fiend, or undead?
What do you think?
Probably an
Undead.
undead.
Correct.
Hey, divine sense.
But is the emerald the undead, or is it just
No, the emerald
Yeah,
is
how
the-
many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10, 0,
3.
3. Look, we can count that as 3 separate successes, and my success rate just went up.
If that's the
Or-
case, that means that every miss counts as a miss. So
Yeah, it does
that
count as
means
one
that you're
miss.
like 3 and 42.
No, every miss counts as 1 because it missed. Can't argue with this math.
Go bad.
no? Do
Shutting the door.
oh, you close the door. Do we want to tell the old man that the emerald is there, or no?
Yeah.
Well, you just talked about sending him to his death. You're gonna send him into the undead room
No,
with
no,
the
no,
emerald?
no. We tell him it's here, but we don't fucking tell him to go now.
No, we tell him it's here. We let him walk in and let him trigger the trap, and then we get to see what it is.
He just gets instantly like incinerated by like a bolt. Disintegration beam just to his forehead.
or get bifurcated by whatever is in there.
Right.
All the
So
darts-
much
using
more
big
things from-
words.
all the darts in the wall shoot out.
All right.
The boulder falls from the ceiling with a run out of it.
I mean, I have an
Oh.
idea.
all at once.
I do have one of these, and I do show like the beat of force. I can't throw this in there, and
It might
See
blow
what
up the
happens?
emerald.
Look, it's going to be undead, so whatever the fuck's in there.
Wait, did we ask the old guy what the emerald does and why he was looking for it?
nope.
Okay, well maybe we should do that
Let's
first.
go ask him.
You know what? Because it's your first divine sense that went through, I'm gonna give you a handout. You guys then see if it changes your mind.
It's
It's
just
gonna be like a
fucking-
flesh golem. isn't
Yeah,
it?
no, fuck
Oh.
that. No, that thing's staying in there. We're leaving. Goodbye. I'm fucking fighting a ring wraith in this room.
3 of them. There's 3 of
He
them.
is a ring
Is
wraith.
it 3 or is it just 1? Shit.
That's 3.
It's 3. My
I
device.
know, I
is
see 3 in the photo. but-
3 times. We should go ask him about the gemstone.
Like, if that thing doesn't like automatically build us a castle, I don't care about it. If it doesn't spawn me a 42 bedroom house, I don't give a fuck.
But what if it does? How do you know it doesn't?
If that allows me 4 wish spells, I'll do whatever I need to.
What if it proves that ghosts are real?
No, I don't care that much.
He already told us that it's just holy to Dumathoin, the stone.
That's it.
Yeah,
But like, surely it has magical properties.
but he doesn't know that.
No,
He doesn't even
but
have a chance yet.
Let's
maybe
talk to him
there's-
anyway.
Maybe there's some stories or something like this stone gave Balgarf the Great the power to lift a mountain, or some shit. I don't know. I don't know religious stories. I'm a writer.
You don't know religious stories because you're a writer?
Yeah,
What?
I deal in strictly nonfiction.
I'd like to mention that emerald is massive. That is a massive gem.
Is it bigger than Van?
No, Van's
Everything's big.
human.
Oh no, I'm normal now.
Dan is a normal dude now.
No, I know, but
Well, normal,
you're still
but, like,
small for you're still small for, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's like 5'3".
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were smaller. I thought you were 4'8".
No, I'm a tiny man.
You know, when I was younger and more hot-headed, I might just, sprint into the room and take the shiny thing.
Yeah.
I'm older now, and I
Do you
go
wanna
at
go-
things at a slower pace.
Yeah. Do you
I
want
was-
to sprint into this room? You want
If
to go
you were
find
a
out
younger
what's
man, shit, I would watch a rabbit die today.
Oh, let's go talk to
Yeah.
the guy. All right, can you drag us to him so that we can talk to him?
I cannot.
We can walk over there.
Yeah, we can just walk over. Not a big deal.
Yeah, fine. We'll go over there.
We're gonna have to fight these things again. I just really don't care that much about this big rock.
You guys go first.
Doomathoin.
Is this tomb desecrated? It is desecrated because there's a bunch of undead. That was a stupid question. Why'd I bother asking that?
We've been slowly cleansing it.
Hey, so we found the thing you were looking for, maybe, perhaps.
Yeah,
That's
I can see.
not what we were supposed to say to him.
Yeah, I can see. I'm going right now, and he goes to walk in.
Oh,
Hey,
whoa,
pop,
whoa,
pop,
whoa,
pop,
whoa,
pop, pop,
whoa.
pop.
No, I grab him.
You can make. No, you just get a hold of him. That's fine. You grab his shoulder.
Hey,
Do you not see
you
those?
don't? Hey, are you
Uh,
dumb?
See what?
Do you not see the fucking three things?
I see
flying
the
around in there?
emerald.
I push his head up so he looks up a little bit more, so he can see the three freaking wraiths swirling around it.
I think he made it kind of clear that only we can see, only you really can see.
Yeah,
them, 'cause the divine
Alpha, only you can see him. He looks up. He's like, "Yeah, there's nothing up there." But dude, that's that gem. That's the emerald that I've been looking for.
The fuck you mean there's nothing up there? It's right there. Look at it. It's fucking right there.
Listen, I don't know what this crypt has done to you. You're losing your goddamn mind. Now let me go so I can go get my emerald.
We have more questions. And then we'll let you go so you can get the emerald. But we need like straight answers, no kerfuffleness.
I've honestly, you guys have been the ones that are a little more sus than me. But yeah, go ahead.
Why is this so important? Like, besides it being a Doomathinian artifact, like, does it do anything?
I don't know. I just know it's a Doomathinian artifact, and I'm
Alright.
that's I'm gonna find
No-
out.
No stories about it. No tales. No like this rock built a civilization.
Nope.
It's just a rock that somebody told you to go find because Doomathon liked it.
He blessed it. Yes.
I say let him go.
What do you do? If he walks into that room, he's gonna die.
He died for Doomathon then. That's what he wants, right?
He's not gonna get anything. He'll just die immediately, and then we'll have to deal with the ghost.
Alright, so I'm heavily cursed to see the undead. And there's 3 undead in there. Look, that's the whole secret. That's my entire gimmick. That's the big backstory.
You were in the room that makes you old. You were going into the room that makes you dead.
I could take him.
Okay.
I
no.
believe him. Let him go.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
We're gonna kill a man today for no reason.
I mean, we're trying to convince him not to go.
Hey, let's be real. We've killed a lot of people for no reason.
Can somebody tell him to just say a prayer to Doomathor when he walks in?
Yeah.
Yeah, say a prayer.
You're
Do you know
Doomathon
any-
guy, right?
I know
I mean,
quite
he's
a
a
few of
follower of
those.
him.
Do you follow Doomathon?
I do.
He told us
Do
that.
you have like papers or anything that like confirm that? Like a
No.
pendant or like nothing? A tattoo,
Yeah,
maybe?
actually.
Maybe
Just,
like
just
a-
a follow-up question. When you walk into the room and die, is there anything valuable that will be left on your corpse?
Oh, I got this a golden. He pulls something out. It's just like a gold rock. This
Gold
thing.
rock? Okay.
Like you don't have anything, like even like a tattoo that says like Doomathon is greater than I or something.
You have a will? Did you ever
Yo.
sign one of those wills?
You guys are weird.
Yep. I
Yeah.
know.
You were literally aged up by a ghost, and now you refuse to believe that ghosts exist.
It is because you
You're
want to
right.
take it, don't you?
Listen,
I don't want
we
it.
saw. Look how on the other side of the room there's an open door. We opened that.
That door's
We
closed.
could've-
What?
I closed it.
Oh.
Oh. There's another door. We opened it before, and we decided to turn away because there are terrifying ghosts in there. You know, if you give us enough time, we could probably clear it out, but we need a night's rest.
All right. So I'll take your word then. You get a night's rest, you'll clear it for me.
I don't like this deal, Chit. This is a bad deal. So we're gonna clear the room so he can take the big gem thing anyway? We get nothing out of this other than dead, probably.
Correction. He only wanted a piece of the gem.
I don't want any of it.
He
I have a
did say he only
question.
wanted a piece.
This place is like terribly desecrated, right? Do you think cleansing, like getting that gem, will like reconsecrate it or something?
I think that gem's the only thing keeping this place together.
What does that mean? Like it's gonna Indiana. This adventuring book I once read about a guy named Indiana Jones, in which like he takes a golden idol and then the entire temple like blows up.
Yes, I was literally saying exactly that earlier. Look, we're not here for the gem. We're here for the shard, right?
Come look at this gem. You're gonna tell me you're gonna say no to this, Van? And he pulls you closer.
No, if you do let go of me, you little monster.
Look at that.
No, I want nothing to do about that.
Holy fuck, I can't tell if you like the guy or hate him.
No, I hate him. I've gone past liking him so far that I now hate him.
Well,
I-
fine. We'll get another night's rest, I guess.
We're gonna die.
All we know, getting rid of those gems, or getting rid of what's around those gems will, like you say,
Look,
consecrate the area.
God just offered us a long night's rest. Do you think that's not a challenge?
Oh, I didn't say you had to take it now. I'll go wait in the room until you.
Look, so
I mean,
do you think this is the thing that's causing the entire fucking place to be desecrated?
All I could be, I don't know. All I can tell is that emerald is it's blessed. So whatever it's doing, it's probably contributing something to this place.
Probably keeping everything together. It's probably keeping the spirits of the dwarves here to guard all its shit.
All right, if this taking this thing makes the whole place collapse, maybe we should explore everything else before we touch this thing. That sound good?
This
to
isn't even
everybody?
the thing we're here for. We didn't even know about this thing until we met this little creepy man.
Whoa!
You shut your mouth. You're trying to get us killed.
I'm not telling you to go in there. He offered to clear it.
What we're really here for is for that little evil thingy. And we need to get that. We have to remember the whole big picture here. Alvin's wife's gonna die.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
the fiance.
Oh,
It's the French word for wife.
Yeah. Is it?
what's
No.
French?
What's France?
What's French?
Look,
Why are we all up here speaking with British accent when we're all in space and there is no Brit? What? I'm Morris. Have you guys ever seen that? All right, whatever.
fuck, this is actually kind of annoying.
Just do an old man a favor and use your guys' gifts to take care of what's in that room.
Our gifts. My gift is not getting soul sucked by a flying ghost monster. That's what my gift is. My gift is self-preservation.
Either way,
Right
I
about
think we-
this, and I point towards the crown that I'm wearing.
Yeah, well, I don't care. I'm not about to get Dementor's kiss walking into a room.
Either way, there's a lot of stuff that we do before we even think about entering that room. So like, we're probably gonna take a nap at some point. We don't
Alright.
necessarily need to do that right now. Maybe we explore a little.
All right.
I mean,
So I have your word that you'll come back and you're gonna clear the room for me. I
You
won't
have
go
my
in there.
word that we will come back.
Well,
I
you're
can't promise you we'll clear the room. They might kill us.
All right, your warning has been heard.
Look, if you want to go die, we can't stop you. You are a person with free will. At the end of the day, you do get to make your own decisions. I heavily advise against going in there and killing yourself. But you know, if you're looking to do it, I guess that place is as good as any.
Isn't self-termination a crime? Should we put him in prison?
It's not
Isn't
a
that your
crime.
job, Alphin?
No, it's not really a crime, more so as like a social mores.
What prison? What does this guy do?
He's a cop.
What's he doing down here then? He's not doing a really good job at it.
I know, right?
Are you supposed to tell people if you're a cop or not?
No.
Yeah, you have to tell him
That's
you're a
the
cop.
law. I heard that's the law. You gotta say it. You gotta say it if somebody asks you.
Oh my
have to
God.
say it.
I read it on
Jesus
paper.
Oh my God, it's fine.
You're a god?
I heard the same thing. You know, this whole time we've been going through so much struggle, and you've been just letting it happen? You've been a god this whole time? Turn me back into a 19-year-old, you piece of crap.
That's by far the strangest request that I've gotten in my entire life.
I've heard stranger.
At least if it was 19, any younger would be really fucking weird.
I mean, that's how old I was when I walked into this place. I'm probably gonna walk out like freaking Jerry Seinfeld. You know that rabbit. Like,
rabbit?
Looking like a 60-year-old man or something. I don't know.
What?
Alpha, remember when you shot that kid?
What?
Wait, you shot a kid?
No! I didn't shoot a kid!
You guys really do want the ammo for yourself.
I really
Why
don't
would-
care anymore. I want to go home.
Remember when you mimicked pretending to be that kid?
Wow,
Oh,
you
we're
guys
talking
really,
about-
you guys are really weird.
I mean, weird but alive.
True.
Okay, well, our mayor kept this weird thing called a fucking gun in his fucking
Listen,
desk.
to be fair, I'll give a fuck about your mayor.
It's fair.
There's an emerald there that I want.
And there is a haystack in a windmill. Way over there. And I want to be laying in it.
When I was young and dumb, let me tell you, I did crazy stuff for an emerald before. I took an emerald out of a wall, and the whole building collapsed on me and my friends, okay? It feels like it was like yesterday or maybe a month ago, but I don't know. Maybe now it's like 60 years ago. I don't know how time works. But anyways, you probably shouldn't go for that emerald if you value your life.
Let's go, look. We're gonna go explore the rest of the dungeon. Make sure it's all safe and shit. It's not going to be. It's gonna be terrible. But, you know, if we come back and you're still alive, great. You know, but if you go in there...
Good luck
You're
getting through
definitely
the
gonna die.
locked door without my advice.
What locked door?
You'll find out. He
Uh,
goes in the room and shuts the door.
Okay then.
I think we've made him angry enough that he's not going to go into the goddamn hall.
He's
hate it
unreasonable.
Oh, no,
I hate it here so much.
Why can't it? Alright, all dungeons need to be walkable using the directional keys, okay?
They are. Mine work.
Right turns only.
It's not that hallway.
There's a spot in the hallway where none
Oh.
of the buttons work is all.
Oh, because it's like all mixed in the middle of the squares.
Yeah, it's like any of the other squares are
Oh,
technically
over
too close
here.
to a wall.
Alright, guess we do this door. Do we do this door? Or do we do that crazy passage that's all up there in
Did
yellow?
you guys see these like undead guys patrolling? That's crazy. Going around in circles.
I'd say we open this door over here across
The small
the
one or the
door.
big one?
the
Small one?
small one.
Is it trapped?
Perception. Yeah, it seems untrapped.
Bam.
As the door opens, you hear, boom! I need you to make me a deck save, Elfin. A little
20?
dart came towards you, and you kind of just sidestep it, hits the wall behind you. Pink.
Van's
No
gonna point it and go,
longer
I told you there's darts.
It's,
There's liquid at the tip of that dart.
I'm pretty immune to
Someone
poison
peed on
anyway.
it.
Yeah. Immune to disease.
I have a really good constitution.
Lucky
All
you didn't
right.
get hit by that dart, though.
1 step,
That stuff could really mess you up.
2
You
step.
should tip some arrows against it.
Sometimes these like dungeon creators get really creative with it. I had one that had Lyme disease on it. And then suddenly I was allergic to meats.
It's a long gone.
Good thing I'm a rabbit and I only eat vegetables.
Red. I'm allergic to red meat after that.
So you can see, like, it looks like some architect designs are carved into the walls of the room. They show the chambers and passages of the crypt entirely. You see a statue of a glowering dwarf standing protectively over a coffin with a cracked lid.
So the door. Yeah, okay. We back up.
Let me guess. You walked in, there's something angry in there, and then you left.
That is like every
Makes
room
hell of
in
a
this
story.
dungeon. How did you tell? How
It's
could
a
you
hell
tell?
of a story.
Yep. That's why they call me the best author in the Sword Coast.
I'd like to mention there was the entire map of the dungeon in there.
Yeah, but like. Also, sarcophagus with the lid cracked open. And I feel like I kind of already know the entire
Oh.
dungeon.
Oh yeah, and that room felt haunted.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Of course. Oh god. Oh, I guess I'm gonna go fight the undead. Have cleared all the haunted rooms? I think so.
Well, clearly not, because there's the haunted room over there.
And then in front of us, and with the gem room in it. And that
Well,
one
that's
above that.
another one.
Can we go home yet?
Nope.
All right. This door. Is it trapped?
Make me a perception.
Or so the last time?
Seems untrapped.
Open the door.
Yeah.
You want me to go in first?
I can go in. Is this spot trapped?
Nope.
Is that a cart?
Yes.
It's a cart. Is that a mule cart? How'd they get a mule cart all the way down here?
This room is lined with 7 carvings of dwarf miners hard at work. A mining cart against the north wall holds a large chunk of black stone about a foot long.
No fucking way. Does that look like
The
our
obelisk?
Blackstone?
Yeah,
Yes.
I was yawning.
Guys, I found the fucking obelisk.
Okay,
sure.
grab it and let's go home.
This is so obviously trapped.
What do
Can
you
we all
mean?
get in here? Like, I don't want to fight 7 dwarves by myself.
7 dwarves? Man, you're so scared you look Snow White.
You get one clap. You get exactly one clap for that joke. It's all it deserves.
Can I try and take the obelisk?
Before you reach down, since you didn't clear the other room, you're gonna have fun with this. So, before you reach down, everybody needs to roll initiative. As,
Wait, clear what room?
The haunted room.
Which fucking haunted room?
The one with
The
the
one
map.
above.
Oh.
Wait me a second. Let me roll again because I do have an initiative on these. Perfect. Or advantage, sorry.
so before, as you step up, like, I'd say you're about here, Elf, and one more step down. As you go to step there, you see these dwarves coming that were carved in the wall. Just kind of, you see these, my bad, spirits coming through the walls towards you.
Good spirits.
All right.
Champ, when if you polymorph, is it still that same list from 5e for beasts only?
Yes.
Okay.
Ready to roll the initiative? All right. Tager, you're up first as you see things start emitting from the walls.
Well, I'll take care of the one that's right next to me without having to move. I'll go ahead and rage. And you know what? Sure, advantage. Reckless. 28?
That hits.
Okay. For 19.
Nice.
Then another one. 23.
That hits.
For 13.
So it's enough to make it disappear, but then it forms into 2.
Does it matter that I did radiant damage?
Nope.
Not sure. I don't like that. And they're at full health?
Yep.
Appears so. Okay. Well, that's my turn.
Alphen, you're up.
This one.
Go ahead.
Does it count as undead?
Yes.
So 5, 17, 22.
That's enough. It's gone.
This one. Ooh, an 11.
11 does not hit.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right. I need everybody to go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Everybody?
Everybody.
21.
All right, Van and Nay. You're both frightened, and Nay, you're gonna age.
Oh,
Nay, you age 30 years.
Alright.
fair enough.
That is that. Shit, you're up.
Alright, bonus action, hide. Where is my character? Sneaky, sneaky.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, gonna creep into the room. 1, 2, 3. See this one. I'm going to attack that. Do I have advantage?
You would, yes.
Right. 21 hit?
Yes, it does.
24.
24 damage.
I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna pass the turn.
All right. This gets to go. Nay, it's gonna attack you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 21 hit, Nay.
Yeah.
Roll me a con save as well, please. You take.
22.
All right, you're good. You just take 13 necrotic. All right, next one. Be this one. All right, Taker, it's coming for you.
Oh,
21
that's
con save.
20.
Oh, you're good.
Ignore
8.
the
You take.
advantage, though.
Yeah, you're fine. You take 8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
All right, Nate, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna do. Wait. I'm frightened. What does that mean?
So you'll have disadvantage on any 2 attack rolls while this ghost is within vision, and you cannot move towards that ghost. Or towards
Okay,
that
so I
direction.
don't have to move away anywhere. I can stay where I'm at.
I think that's fear. Frightened's different.
Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna place this.
They could take it.
Oh, you mean like put it like this?
No, I'm joking. Obviously, if you don't, I'm just they can take it.
Do it. I can take it. Do it. I mean, I can.
You two can handle that one. Alright, fireball. For 28.
Oh, they all die.
How do I delete this?
Click it and hit delete on your keyboard.
Alright.
Alright. Nothing else?
Nope.
Alright, Van, you're up.
That's. Has she used her reaction yet?
I don't know, has she?
I don't think so. Let's see how bad it hurts, I guess.
Is she gonna take an attack of opportunity at you?
Yeah.
$21 hit.
Yeah.
You take 18 necrotic.
Ooh. Ow. Shit, that's a lot of damage. It's necrotic. I'm going to. When she did her thing earlier that made us all wisdom save, was it a? Did she like scream or anything, or was it? Just
Yeah,
like
she
looked it up
screamed.
till he died?
She screamed.
I'm going to use a second level spell slot. Yeah, and I'm gonna cast silence.
All right. Drag it out.
It's a 20 foot. Is it a square? Is that right?
Oh, just grab the 20-foot
Radius.
radius. Yeah.
Where are those? In the measure?
Scroll down to the bottom.
journal. In the
on
journal.
journals, and then,
Oh, journal.
yeah, just go to 20. It's the same as yeah, there you go. It's the same as a fireball.
Yeah. You guys don't need to hear, do you? Cast, but Nay does. We'll give Nay that little casting pocket. Oh, we'll do like that. So she needs to cast, she can pop out of it. That's my turn.
All right, Tager.
Well, seeing as I tried killing its copy and it did absolutely nothing other than making a literal copy, right. Give me a second, sorry. I'm trying to select my... How do I select my token without selecting the... Thank you. Okay. I'll take the attack of opportunity. I don't care.
All right.
I'll actually kill the thing that we've already killed earlier.
19.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 12 necrotic.
Okay. Con save or no?
You can't fail it, so you're good.
I cannot fail it?
You personally cannot. No.
Okay. Reckless on this Banshee right here.
All right.
Blanco. 22
That hits.
for 24.
That's enough. Just kind of disappears.
I'm just getting Bing chilling over here. I'll end my turn.
All right, Alphen, you're up.
Two swings at this. Hopefully, doesn't make any more copies. 26.
That hits.
18, 22.
That's enough.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I grab that piece of the obelisk?
Sure can.
Junk.
Turn order.
We now have it. We can leave the turn order.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, are we in danger?
Danger.
I have the piece of obelisk.
You can't say that. Now you can.
I have the piece of the obelisk.
We were just seeing you say, like, oh, yeah. And it's just like, did you hear anything? At all.
It's the obelisk. Like, yeah. All right.
What the hell was that thing that just... I cleaved it and then it just... multiplied?
I don't know what
That
ghost.
was a ghost.
No, that wasn't a ghost.
Spectre, whatever the fuck you call it.
Nate,
Okay,
what age were you?
129.
And you're a high elf, so you don't look any different. So you're
I was
fine.
gonna say, like, out of everybody that hit, that's fine.
Yeah, she's a
Absolutely
high
nothing.
elf, so it doesn't really show any difference.
It's quite literally like, oh shit, she has one additional wrinkle.
Yeah. But if that hit Alphen and I, then we would have been dead. So,
Really?
yeah, 30 years would have put me at way older. I don't remember where I'm at now. Would put me at 62.
Hey, you're fine.
No, I would have been fine. But Alphen, what are you at?
As an adventurer, at 62 as a human, I don't know.
Yeah, no way.
Nah, you're fine. You're spry for 62.
At some point, do you lose con from aging?
You would, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm 28, so that would have put me.
Yeah, it would have been fine. 58 is fine. 58 is young.
To be fair, my dad is 58, and he did just like.
He went adventuring into a crypt for 3 days, slaying undead and swinging around a sword and carrying a backpack, and yeah.
You gotta remember, we're
wearing
fucking-
plate armor. Wearing plate armor the whole time.
You
What
gotta
about that?
remember, adventurers are built like
your dad.
kids. Like, we could be 80 years old and we'll be fine. 'Cause we're fucking adventurers. Either way, yeah.
Fuck out of here.
I mean,
Should we just cleanse this place?
I would say at this point, might as well just cleanse the entire area.
That means we have to go into this
That
stupid room.
means that is easy for you to say.
What do you mean easy for me to say?
I'm a little hurted still.
Yeah, so am I.
Yeah, so like, we have the thing we came for. Why are we going to continue to lollygag around here?
Because it's the moral thing to do to help.
The moral thing to do is to save the world with the obelisk. If we die trying to save some gem in there, then
We're not talking about the gem.
the obelisk is lost.
He's not talking about the
No,
gem
no.
room. He's talking about the haunted room.
Or even the haunted room. These dwarves have done nothing to us but scream at us and make us old.
Yeah, but we could like cleanse the place and undesecrate it.
But you know, it doesn't happen to everybody else. That comes in.
Nobody should be coming in here.
I mean, it's a temple of Dumathoid. Why not?
Dumathar? Is it Dumathoid?
Dimmadome.
Is Dumathoid.
Dimmadome.
But it is.
Oh, I
it
think
is
I've heard
Dumathoid.
that one. Yeah, that's right. This is the Temple of Doug Dimmadome. Got
It is. It is Dumathoid. Yeah.
So,
He's the Omer of the
what
Doomsday.
do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to go in here, cleanse whatever evil spirits are in here, we cleanse the place? Or
I'm surprised that you would risk your life for cleansing this place when your wife has been threatened.
Fiance, but yes.
Cleansing the place is the right thing to do. And I know her, and she's probably fucking fine. Honestly, I feel bad for anybody that tries to touch her.
Well, you wouldn't know about it because we're in this fucking temple.
Oh, but she's just coming to the city. It's fine. It's all fine.
What city? You mean the fucking circle of trees around these wooden posts that we call Vandelver? The place with no guards because we're here?
I'm with Van on this one. We've got our priorities wrong here. We gotta go save people, like including your stepsister. We gotta get out of here. We can't just be
What?
touching.
Your stepsister?
You have a stepsister?
No, your stepsister. The one you've
My
been talking about
stepsister?
this whole time.
Man, you have a stepsister?
I don't know. I think he's talking about your stepsister.
Who are you
I
talking
have a
about?
stepsister.
Shit,
Nate,
who
you
are you
have
talking
a
about?
stepsister?
Nate.
Oh, sometimes. Sorry, that's my bad. Sometimes I mix up the words. Fiance and stepsister, very similar to me.
Gotcha.
Alabama?
What type of place is the Fae?
Ah,
You got
it's a
laws
strange
against
place.
that here.
People keep getting stuck in washing machines.
Maybe they're
Washing
French.
machine.
I have to. Chit, you take 10 points of psychic damage.
He's not
Shit,
oh,
Shit had a straight up stroke right now.
Step ladder, please.
What the fuck? Alright.
Dudes, I'm bleeding out here. Can we take it now?
I don't think we can take a nap.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool.
Can you see the map from the entrance?
No, you could step in. Everybody else has kind of gone right by, so it's free. No, Tager. No, you were up there.
I'm over here.
The only one that wasn't with Van. Van was the only one that didn't.
Hey, what are you doing?
I want to see the map.
So, Nay, as you step in there, you can see that like the whole walls are just the entire map of this dungeon, including secret doors.
Huh. Does it still feel haunted?
But when you and Van step in, the door closes.
Son of a...
See, Nay, this is why I don't even have anything. I'm casting Cure Wounds 3 on myself again.
I have some potions that I'm gonna chug.
You gonna cast it now?
All right.
What? Hey, where the fuck did they go? Where the fuck did everyone go?
I'm still here with you. I was right behind.
The statue starts to
Where am
move,
I
and you see a mummy crawl out of the coffin.
Give me a second. I'm
mummy?
healing myself with some drinks.
A mummy.
Hey, Tager, come here.
Where are they? Okay.
Yes, Oh, it's a mummy.
Oh shoot!
Let's make
Yeah,
idle
healing
talk while we
15.
wait for them to come by.
Is this my first time seeing a mummy in D&D?
A mummy?
Yeah, no, a mummy. What were you saying though?
Oh, you're not my mummy.
You only have enough time to
I'm
drink
not
one potion.
We'll make some idols talk.
Oh, some
Just
chit-chat
one?
shit?
Yep. Just sit there and pop. There's a mummy there. Pop.
Yeah.
Like, what are you gonna?
2 hands.
Sir. 1 second.
Yeah.
One
You're
second.
taking your time to rise up.
Fucking idiots.
On rise, I could drink the potion.
Just give me the
Holy
8 health, please.
Oh, you can have the
Yeah.
7 right there.
Yeah, that's from both potions.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
Roll initiative.
Oh, my bad. I just the wrong button.
Hey, if we die, I'm sorry.
You know, that'd be the
Can I
first time you
roll?
killed me.
Initiative outside there, anyways. See what we're doing outside. Or does it not matter?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right, Van, you're up first. What do you want to do?
All right. I'm not gonna bank on this thing having ears. That's really not.
Oh no, the mummy definitely has remains of ears.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad. I'm gonna poke out. The fuck is that?
It's a giant statue.
Is it also moving?
Yes.
His face. Oh no. First Tekken and now this.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action on this mummy. I'm gonna say, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. And I'm gonna unsettling words him.
Okay. Roll your
So he'll
minus 7.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's a D10. That was supposed to be a D8. Do I need to roll it?
Reroll the D8, yeah.
Oh.
Fuck. And then I'm gonna cast slow on both of them.
Alright, what's the save?
My spell save is 16.
Well, what do I roll for slow?
Wisdom.
Alright, the mummy fails.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, the statue passes.
I'm gonna back up. As long as they don't hit me,
Alright, Nay, you're up.
it should be slow, or mummy should be slow.
Slower.
Would saying a prayer here also be an action?
You could try it.
But is it an action?
Yes.
You did slow it, so it should be fine, right? Try it once. Okay, fine, I'll do it.
Alright, wait, make a religion check for me.
Yeah, I'm looking. 18?
Nice! You can leave the turn order.
Oh, God. As a bonus action, my butthole's gonna unclench.
Oh, they just stand there now, though, staring at you.
Oh, that's cool.
You know, name.
Is it just dark, or why is it so unclear? Yes.
I've never seen a mummy before. And I want to never see a mummy again. That's just a blanket statement.
Okay,
So how's the weather?
that is fair.
Can I move?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna go to this door and attempt to open it.
Go ahead.
It's locked. I don't got thief tools anymore. How you doing in there?
Should
We're
we
fine.
mess with them?
Yes.
Oh God, the horror!
Just for like a roll deception for me.
I have a really good deception.
Yeah, so you can absolutely believe this shit, just so you know.
Oh, what the hell? Start like trying to tear the door down. I don't know. Is it like a stone slab? What am I dealing with?
It is a
door?
stone slab.
Okay, I take do I have my crowbar? Hold on, let me look at my character sheet real quick. Where's that character sheet? Items. I do have a crowbar. I take up my crowbar and I pry it right where the stone meets the other stone, and I try to open the door.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm coming.
It's just a map. The map's on the walls. And the
Yes.
sarcophagus.
So, are you actually looking at the map, kind of like quickly?
Yeah.
So, after reading the map and with you guys passing that religion check, this room's not supposed to exist. So this mummy's not supposed to be here.
So this is like a room that was made after the crypts were made.
By the way, the whole time you guys do this, you just hear like a crowbar attempt on the door, but nothing's.
What kind of mummy is it? What was the creature?
It's dwarvish, and it's just looking right at you, but not doing anything.
Whatever it was protected by a guardian, so it must be somebody important.
Where its
Or
heart
was
is,
it- Yeah.
there's a gem.
Okay, don't touch that.
That's the thing.
I wouldn't touch the gem. Is there a name on the sarcophagi?
No.
Did we put it in the sarcophagus?
I ain't touching that thing.
I'll do it.
I don't think you should. We're really close to these things. Like, if they wanted to hit us, they could. If they come back alive, you know? Was he in the sarcophagus when we got in here?
Yes, he crawled out.
Then he got out?
Yeah.
So back in it goes.
So you're gonna push him back in?
I'm gonna use an action for universal speech.
Okay.
And I'm gonna. I want to ask you, is this your home? You can nod yes or no for me.
It turns to look at you. This is my home now, in Dwarvish. So I don't know if you can you understand it or no? You just speak, right?
I can speak. I'm just gonna cast comprehend languages though. I should do that anyway.
All right, then it turns. This is my home now.
He says this is his home now. What's your name?
I have forgotten.
Who put you here?
Doomathan.
Were you here willingly?
Yes.
Are you a priest, or were you a priest?
Can't remember.
What's that stone in your chest?
It's what keeps me here. But I'm so tired.
I think he's ready to go to sleep. like for the big sleep.
So we take the stone out of it?
I'm gonna take the stone out of you, and we're gonna release you. Is that okay with you? I just want your permission.
I understand.
Do you want to like lay down and get comfy, so we can?
He just looks at you.
What about the
I have
big
a
guy?
mummy.
Yeah, what about the big guy? Is he cool with this?
He will protect you until you leave.
Till we leave? Okay. I think you can grab it.
Okay. I go
It's
in and
fleshy,
grab
so you know a little bit.
it. Ew.
It is a mummy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You.
So you kind of you reach in, you grab it, and you pull it out, and then the mummy just falls back, the body, into like the coffin. Poof. That gem is a sapphire worth 500 gold pieces. And you and Van, since there's some people that entered the room and didn't do anything about it. Chit's absolutely cursed. Both you and Van get to add +1 into any one of your stats as a blessing from Doomathan.
So, like, let's say from 15 to 16, or
Yes.
like from 14 to 16?
No, 15 to
Okay.
16.
That's so funny because my strength was at 19. No, I'm the buffest man.
Well, no, you can't
No,
because
no.
your ogre
Yeah.
gauntlet makes it 19.
Yeah.
So you can't buff
Yeah.
it to 20 because the gauntlet keeps it at 19.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
It sets
Yeah,
it
that's how it
to a
works.
value.
Oh,
it
it
doesn't
sets it
increase or
to a value.
You two also have the ability once to give yourself true sight for an entire day.
Oh,
Ever? Just once?
Yep.
That's it?
Yep.
Damn, should have stayed in the room.
Yeah, I mean, you not only you walked out, shut doors, and let's not go in there. So yeah, it's
I didn't want to go in here.
Sorry.
the shield guardian was a shield guardian. Steps forward and just looks at you two.
Wait. The gem is the fucking stone guardian shit.
Finally, the door opens with a crowbar.
Ah, I got it. I'm coming.
We
Oh
have
no,
new
it's a
friend.
big enemy. Wait, why aren't you guys running? What's going on?
It's friendly.
I am the ghost of Doomathan.
I don't believe you. Serves me for listening to your dumbass. Coming in here trying to save you.
I had to get you back
Ghost of
for
your
me getting
town.
myself beat up by protecting you.
You chose to do that.
Don't ever put me in a situation.
Listen, if you don't want to be in those types of situations anymore, we shouldn't be in this.
Chit, as you
Get
kind of like give Van a lot of sass and stuff, the shield guardian goes and points at you.
You're pointing at me for.
He's
I
fine.
didn't
He's
do
fine.
anything.
He's a friend.
Dumbass robot.
It's a robot.
I mean,
So
wait, do we know what robots are? I feel like D&D
I'm
that
not there
kind
anymore.
of is robots. I don't know. Automaton.
Hey,
To the automaton.
automaton.
Said you said you called it stupid, right? No, I'm just kidding.
Holy shit.
Hold on, let's think of it.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on our friends and hopefully they're not dead. It's been a whole minute that we've been sitting here and nothing's happened.
Yeah, I wonder where they are.
Why do you guys
So-
just randomly become catatonic for like a minute?
Well,
No, we were
waiting for
talking.
You.
We were talking.
You were talking?
Yeah. Normal for friends to do.
Oh, he can't fit through the door.
You're telling me
Hey,
you're
man,
traveling
they
with
just done-
compatriots. You suddenly can't find any of your compatriots, and the first thing you do is sit down and have a chat.
It's been a minute.
It's been a minute.
Or less.
Listen, I got knocked out in less than a second ago, okay?
That's
Yeah, we
true.
were there.
That is true. You did.
And we were there. And Van threw his body on top of you.
Yeah. And that's reacting, all right? You gotta be more locked in, all right? We're in a dangerous place. You can't just be like, yeah, everybody's fine. I'm sure they're
That's
fine.
what happened. What
Yeah,
were you
well,
guys doing? Holy
What?
shit! What the fuck is that?
He's my friend. His name's Charlie.
I was gone for a minute.
I think.
Charlie,
Oh,
ban this
that is-
guy.
Elfin, I think that was the statue that was on top of the sarcophagus.
Oops.
So
What'd you
got
do
one-
to activate it, by the way?
There, I changed its name.
Yo.
Charlie. What did you guys do to activate it?
Oh, you know.
We banished some ghosts.
The what now?
We talked to a mummy.
Oh,
He was a ghost.
how can you? No, they were a mummy.
Yeah.
You can't be a
now
ghost
he's-
and a mummy. Ghosts
now
don't
he
exist,
has-
mummies do.
Now he has gone to the great beyond. And he left us with Charlie. We have to take care of Charlie.
Wait,
He
I mean,
picks
by the looks
both
of it,
you.
Charlie's
He
gonna take
picks
care
both of you up and then just kind of squeezes through the door.
wait.
I'm in space.
Yeah, I was gonna move. Wait, we can ask Charlie to get the emerald.
I don't want Charlie to get hurt.
He looks pretty tough. He looks tougher than you. Tougher
That's-
than me.
That's rude.
I mean, to be fair, the guy's the size of a building. He's tougher than anybody.
Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Even me. Yes.
So here's what I think is going to happen, Tigger. Is we're going to send Charlie in there. He's going to grab the emerald.
Uh-huh.
Then the whole crypt is going to fall around us. Then we're going to have to run out. Then we're going to have to get out. And Charlie's not going to make it out because he's huge. He probably can't move very fast. But I'm going to be really mad.
Hey, Charlie, how fast can you move?
Yeah, how fast can you go, Charlie?
You expect the automaton to talk?
It spoke earlier.
Did it?
No, it didn't.
Oh, I thought it did when you reacted when he said
Banging
it
in
was-
things?
No, it understands what you're saying, but it doesn't like.
Oh, it doesn't actually reciprocate. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's more of that
Right.
that shit was getting mouthy with one of his owners, so he was about to put shit in his place.
Then again, he did say that he would hang out with us until we leave here, which means that he probably can't leave this place in the first place. So we can't
I'm
take him back
saying,
to
might as
Van
well.
Hilver.
If we have allies available, we should do that. Yes.
Well, what if we take some stones from this tomb and build him a little house in Fandelver? Can he stay inside there?
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
I mean, we
This
can
way-
put Charlie to work at the windmill.
Well, it's not about
Yeah.
working. It's that he can't leave the place.
Yeah.
I mean, our god can do anything for us.
Yeah, Doom within.
You mean Dumathoin?
Not the
With
god
her.
I was talking about, but hey, it works.
Oh, that god. I look up. Hi.
Yes.
It's up to you what you want to do. It's your companion, I guess.
I think Elfin should go in there and make a prayer.
I'm just saying I don't want to fight any ghosts before I take another nap.
All right.
You're good at religion.
Wait, we should sleep first. If
We
we're
should
gonna
slap.
do this, I want to put it on the record so that when we do get murdered senselessly, that in the afterlife I can find you guys. I'll find every one of you guys, and I'll say what's up, and then I will berate you for how much I don't want to do this.
At least you'll say hi first.
And then I'll remind you that we've doomed the world because this shard dies in that room with us.
I think you're blowing it out of proportion, but it's okay. We'll be fine.
No, I'm pretty sure the entire world dies if we don't do this.
No, but worst case scenario,
I-
one of us
I have
can
a
escape
good
with a shard.
feeling,
Or shards.
Just a
for that
hunch
matter.
that these
We're at the
stupid
doors
shards
closed.
are lighted to fucking mind players at this point.
Possibly.
Well, every time we've seen one, it's been in the Underdark, or it's been in this fucking, like, this place. And it's all this fucking psychic shit.
I'd like to casually mention that you guys do have another dungeon crawl after this one.
That's hilarious.
You guys don't forget there's 2 places you need to visit here.
Yeah, this
Yep.
Giblet,
The Giblet Crossing.
Giblet? Is it Gibbet or Giblet?
Gibbet.
I thought it was Gibbet.
I have Gibbet in my notes, so is it Gibbet or Giblet?
Gibbet.
It's Gibbet.
Gibbet. Like, give it here.
It's in the handout.
So what are you guys doing? You guys are gonna go well, find out where you want to sleep first.
How about in the room that says that they'll protect us?
The room with the mummy in it.
Was.
I mean, we could sleep in the room where we got the obelisk shard from. It's big enough. It also has a minecart. Charlie can sleep in it.
I
Harley,
don't.
if we sleep in here, will you protect us?
It nods.
Charlie, do you think it's a really bad idea to go into that big ghost emerald room?
It nods.
Guys, Charlie doesn't like it.
Then let's not do it.
I mean,
Doesn't like-
Charlie just
Charlie
wants to
doesn't
keep us safe. He's not going to tell us to do something dangerous.
Charlie, do you think we're gonna die if we go in there?
It
I'm
nods.
gonna rub its head like
It
I'm gonna rub
nods.
its head like a magic 8-ball.
It nods.
Let's
so
sleep on it.
Where are you guys resting?
I'm going back in the mummy room. For the safest I've felt so long.
Safest.
All right, Charlie will carry you 2 back in here.
I thought you said you didn't want to see another mummy again.
He's not a mummy anymore. Now he's a corpse.
That shit, are you gonna get in the room?
True.
Yeah, sorry, just writing notes.
I'm assuming you're gonna unmovable rod the door.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, movable rod the door. We get to sleep with a giant automaton dude watching our backs. That's pretty cool.
You think it's cool until you wake up with, it throwing you up into the wall.
Where's it chucking me around? Oh no.
All right. Each of you mark off a ration.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got some French bread.
Does anybody need rations, actually?
I'm down to my last one.
I'll give you
4?
Yeah, why not? Let's make it 5. There you go.
All right.
Oh, you're rolling for interaction?
Yeah, this will be Tager and Van for tonight. Everybody else can join in at some point, but you guys get to start it and have your one-on-one for a minute. Yeah.
Man, I gotta ask. What the hell is exactly in that room where there was like a hulking, massive skeleton walking around with a giant axe.
From what I could tell, is a couple of skeletons and a mind flayer head.
So the mind flayer head was the thing that was controlling the skeleton.
I don't think
Or
so.
the
I
metal
think it was.
skeletons.
I think it was just there, and I think the skeletons didn't want it there anymore. So I crushed the skeleton, and then they were like, "All right, peace."
We
And
cool
they
now.
left. Yeah,
Hmm.
if I remember right. I could be wrong.
Do you know if there was anything beyond that door, or beyond that room?
I don't remember. I don't. I'm not sure.
Hmm.
I know there was a bigger room. There was a bigger room with another walking thingy in it. It's the guardian, maybe, of some sort.
So you think another Charlie's in there?
Probably.
Oh.
There was a lot of stone guardians around this place. I mean, from what I can tell, they seem to be a staple of the dungeon, I guess.
Charlie, how many more are of you in this crypt? Temple, whatever.
He doesn't even acknowledge you.
Charlie, how many more of you are here? Can you use your fingies to show me?
Your fingies.
He doesn't answer.
Oh, I don't think he knows. You know, to be fair, that this crypt wasn't initially, I don't think, planned to be in this tomb. It's not on the map of the tomb.
Actually, now that I can get a better look at the map, actually, can I tell whether that room had like something even more further beyond what we already saw, champ?
No.
No.
Well, behind the statue, there was a room where they laid dead priests, a hallway, but that's it.
Okay. So the only thing that's really left is the gem room, then.
Yes.
Could we tell if the spirits guarding the gem were dwarven spirits?
No.
That's a question for. I was gonna say that's a question for Alpha.
Alvin wouldn't know.
Yeah, no, I know. Like that divine sense doesn't tell you that kind of thing. Like generally, like I think the only thing that does that, or how that works, it just tells you what kind of thing they are.
Yeah.
That's it.
I understand the want to get this gem thing taken care of. I think there's a greater purpose for us on the outside here, and risking us finishing our mission for something like that seems silly.
Now, I would understand that, but hear me out on this. That gem is blessed by the god of the dwarven, the dwarves, right? Dumathoy. If what we're getting ourselves into is way over our heads, do you not think it would be wise to have something that may be able to help us in the future? In some way, shape, or form.
If
You already like, go ahead, sorry.
his followers have already fallen to the mind flayers. We've seen it. That's what this crypt is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what he can offer to protect or assist us any further than what he could have offered his very devout, as it seemed, followers.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe we can get some kind of boon for cleaning up his temple.
I don't doubt.
You already
that
have
we would.
one.
I don't
point
doubt
towards
that
Charlie.
we would get a boon. What I doubt is that we'd be able to make it out alive.
Mm-hmm.
And that is at the risk of dooming the entire Sword Coast.
Understandable.
But what you say does make sense, and it would be a big help to have any kind of assistance on the outside of this temple.
Especially from a god.
My worry is that we don't get out of the temple and we could become another set of bones in here.
Unlikely. We've seen
Charlie
worse.
doesn't seem to think so. Charlie, we gonna die?
Charlie's like, oh, two of you already died once.
Eventually.
We did already die once. You know, I don't.
And I remind you who brought you back to life.
Tigger, I don't think you understand exactly how jarring it is coming back taller and a different race than you were when you died.
Oh, I am well aware. This is not my first time.
Any the rest of you can butt in whenever now.
First time. You think
Were
I
you
was
not-
originally a Leonid?
Yes, were you not?
I don't know. Am I?
What? Is that why you don't know how to whistle?
What does that have to do with the other?
Because that means you would have changed mouth shapes and you wouldn't be used to.
No, it's just
whistling
wait.
like normal.
I can't whistle because if you had a snout, how do you whistle with a snout?
With your lips.
My lip. I don't have lips like you do. Like, what do you think that my mouth just goes like, and then I have my tiny mouth in front? No, my mouth opens. Like a fucking cat. Yes. Have you ever seen a cat whistle?
No, no, I've not come across many cats in my life, actually.
Really? Not like you have never seen a cat before?
Domestic house cats. I mean, yeah, I've seen them. I
Yeah,
mean,
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Cats.
yeah. Tell you, I know what a cat is.
I'm just trying to figure out how do you think it's so far fetched that I cannot whistle if I don't.
I don't know.
Was that one of the starting secrets?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
There's a lot of things about you guys that I've learned and am still very confused about.
Oh, there's a couple of things too. Yours are, I think, a little bit more far fetched.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Okay, there, Mr. Dragon Slayer, however you want to call it.
I don't know why you guys keep thinking that that's fake.
Where's the proof?
I don't kiss and tell, Tigger.
Ah, no shit. Yeah. See that the
I don't think
the pause
You know.
is your tell. The pause.
I don't know where you're getting the idea that a man that can turn invisible and hurt people with his words would not be able to lay a dragon. You know, dragons come in many shapes and sizes, and they change forms quite often.
I'm well aware. But still, where's the proof? Where's your hot dragon wife? Why is she not with us?
Didn't exactly end on good terms, Tiger.
Ah,
Quite
your
insensitive of
ex.
you to
Oh,
bring
so
that
the dragon ex here.
My ex-dragon wife.
Ex-dragon wife.
Sometimes you get like.
His own Isekai anime right there.
Yeah. You know, I will not be ridiculed like this. I'm going to bed.
You get angry letters from time to time asking for alimony and child support.
Dragon support.
Oh god.
Anything else anybody else would like to say?
I'm good.
I'm good.
And everybody can long
my
rest.
God.
Oh, is this a good time for our break?
Yeah, we can do one here.
Two beans.
I mean, break or
Well, so here's I don't know if we can do that whole combat in the half hour, champ. What do you think?
Oh, probably not.
It's 3
So-
dudes. Do we want to call it?
Well, first let's vote. So let's
make our
first-
decision.
vote.
Yeah.
Yeah, first discuss it and figure out what you guys want to do.
Yeah.
Let me remind
Like
you.
I already,
There you go.
I already gave my reasoning why we should do it.
I
It could be. Go ahead.
I think we should
I'm-
probably do it. It would be.
Thank you, baby.
I'm for doing it.
Wait, what
Tager
was
has
Tager's
convinced
reasoning?
me.
What was Tager's reasoning?
The
But-
reasoning, aside from whatever Alphen was talking about, consecrating the area back again, yada yada yada, I was mainly more talking about being able to get a possible boon from something that has been supposedly directly blessed by their fucking god. So, for all we
they could
know-
help us in the future.
Highly
Mhm.
would help us incredibly well with any dangers that we're going to be facing moving forward.
Yeah,
Yes.
and that has convinced me enough to agree to go along with it.
All right, so here's the problem. So you are planning on taking it?
No,
we're-
we're planning on
we're-
clearing the haunting.
Yeah, we clear the haunting. We can give a piece to the guy. That's what he wanted, anyways.
We can do the rest
We
of
never offered him the whole emerald. We never offered it.
No, not the whole
That's it?
emerald.
I mean, if there's any point where we can kind of tell if like those spirits are guarding it in the way of like protecting it from outside interference, then that's one thing.
Then we can let it go.
Yeah, but if the spirits are like defacing it in any way, then I would want to lift those spirits from being a negative source of energy for that thing.
And that I do agree.
I'm down either way as long as we save the villages.
Okay, so it seems like yes.
Yeah, it seems like a yes.
All right, so then I want you guys to figure out now, because it's gonna matter. Are you guys gonna give him a chip and take it? Are you gonna like what's your
No,
plan
he's-
with
he's-
it?
No, just,
He can chill in that temple and study it as much as he thinks or wants or whatever. But if it's chipped, we're restoring the whole ass thing and it's not leaving the temple.
So it's
I'm gonna make
not
sure
chipped.
Charlie knows
It's
that.
not chipped. I just want to make sure that you guys
Yeah.
like what you guys are
yeah,
doing
if
with
he
it.
wants to chip it or if he wants to do it, that's
wants-
his prerogative.
He wants
no,
it
he's
whole.
not chipping shit. He
Yeah.
wants
Oh,
it
he
whole.
wants it whole.
But
Yeah,
that
oh,
thing's not leaving,
he-
and Charlie's gonna make sure that the thing does not leave the temple.
He was happy
Okay.
with a chip, but obviously he's gonna take the whole thing if he can.
If
but
we're
he
if
still
we're
has to be-
restoring the sanctity of this temple, we're restoring the sanctity of it, not to remove the thing that's holding it together from it.
Exactly.
I mean, he's
Okay.
probably not. He doesn't want to take it, right? He's not trying to take it and run away. He wants to restore it or have like a piece of it.
He
as
doesn't
a-
have any like my issue is he doesn't have any proof that he is a follower of Doomathan. Like he just says he is. Like he could just be a raider. Like
Yeah. Could be just
Big
trying to
fat
get money.
phony.
just because he's old doesn't mean we can trust him. He also wasn't always old.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't trust him enough like that, we can always tell him go in.
I mean, we
Tell
can
him
just
we've
send him in
already cleared
first.
it. Tell him we've already cleared it. No, we're not gonna do that.
It's one of those things. I don't fully trust him, but I do trust the process that you're putting forward. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I know. But I agree with you that if they're actively defending it from evil, so to speak, we let them.
Yeah.
How, Alphen, how evil did they look?
Fucking evil. What? Terrible. They look like undead. Have you ever met an undead that didn't want to kill you?
Yeah.
Yeah. We just did actually last night.
1 minute. I was gone for a fucking minute. Just 1 minute.
And your
And
whole
we
world is
waited-
turned upside down.
Waited just by the goddamn door to talk to the guy. Okay, besides that, no, I haven't met one. I'm very glad you guys had a very positive, eye-opening experience to the undead. But, yeah, no, whatever. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I'm very flustered right now.
Charlie, what do you think? Are they defending the Emerald or...
Yeah, that's a good question. Can I ask Charlie if they're
Charlie
friends?
doesn't know.
Yeah, I figured he doesn't know. But like I would imagine that he could tell if they're dwarves or not.
But the Scotty doesn't know.
I was about to
Charlie
make that
doesn't know
reference
shit.
too. I stopped myself from making that reference.
Oh, I mean, it's a resounding yes on everybody, and kind of in the same agreement that sure they look evil, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're not defending.
Yeah, we're in a weird spot right now. I think like
I mean, we play it by ear, I would say.
Does anybody have a speak with the dead spell?
how does Nay not have speak with the dead?
Why should I?
I like how everybody
Because
looks
you
at
live
Nay
with
like she's
them.
I mean, that's true.
Nay has the most cleric vibe out of any wizard I've ever seen. I'm just saying. Like everybody looks at Nay as just like, clearly she's a cleric, right? Should have speak with the dead. Should have healing magic. Know about ghosts and stuff. You
Yeah.
know.
Where's her, you know, her holies?
It's her book.
I guess.
She worships Mistra, or whatever.
That's your Bible, I see.
Lol.
I mean, are you asking her if she's religious? You could ask. I mean, you can literally ask her that question.
Do you believe in God?
I mean, I do follow someone, yeah.
Oh, okay. More important question: Do you
is-
believe in ghosts?
Yeah, I live with them.
Okay.
Who is this? Who?
He's gonna let that slide. Apparently, I just confirmed the existence of ghosts, and Tager's just like
That's-
chill with it. But
No, that's anecdotal. That's anecdotal evidence. I don't know.
all right, Nate. Who do you worship? Who you talk to at night?
Anir? The
Huh?
god of knowledge and literature?
Oh, me too.
Oh. Who's that?
That's-
How do you spell that?
Deneir?
I see. I've never heard of this one.
Man, do you
Maybe it's 'cause
actually,
it's not
are you
published.
just bad mouthing a guy? Let me know, please.
No, that's who Van follows.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, yeah, they're well, knowledge, literature, and scholars.
Yeah, it's right down his alley.
Yeah, art. Yeah, art, cartography. Makes sense for a bard to follow.
All right, since your guys' answer was going in there, we can't stop here because it's gonna go past the 30 minutes, so we'll just lock it here. I will need inspiration votes. But MVP.